for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gervin, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gervin, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Malone, pass to Drexler. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Leonard. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 5 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Duncan, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
here in the first. Just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. The three is up. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Drexler, and he goes in for the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ginobili, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
.136 left in the first. Here's Ginobili. 4-3. On target from range. Ginobili's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. It's blocked. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drexler puts up a three. Another three from Houston.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
For three. They get it again. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
He shoots. Gervin with the bucket. So it's the Rockets now. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Pass to McGrady. And here's Harden. Robinson with a steal. Poke loose. Here's Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for San Antonio. 10.
And and he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Harden from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Finished off the break. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They set a pick to the middle. Pass to McGrady. The 3 ball. Another 3 from Houston.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Drexler, that's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
1:16 left in the first half. No one covering. Duncan's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Inside, Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Duncan, over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. And yep, it's good. Ginobili's got 11. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Here's Drexler, and he drives in. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 11.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And Harden with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Ginobili. Leonard passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. And it's off from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And he makes both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malone's got his second basket of the game. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Harden drives in. Pass to Drexler. Corner shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Pulls it. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Pass to Drexler. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. On the break. For three, Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's McGrady. To the left side wing. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he lobs it up. Leonard, left side. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 14 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Down low. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. The three is up. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Tries the spin move. Here's Drexler. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Lets the 3 fly. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the middle. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Spins. Driving in. Here's Drexler. No good with the triple. On offense, here is San Antonio. Down by 12. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gervin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback is no good. San Antonio with the ball. A 12-point game, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. There's the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's the triple. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Here's Ginobili. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray. And Houston leads by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. This one for 3. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pure from 3-point range.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of the thoughts and stories always stand shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Good on this shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Houston's ball. Olajuwon finds Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Malone. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Gervin attacking. And it's Houston on the break. McGrady up top. He's covered by Ginobili. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen on Olajuwon. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Malone outside. Malone with the screen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Houston. Ginobili looking around. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Harden. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 6. Back to Gervin. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Ginobili with the 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's McGrady. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is McGrady. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Kept alive. Malone right side. Malone a screen on Gervin. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. To the middle. And stolen by Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden against Ginobili. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Gervin. Outside Leonard. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson's to Gervin. Ginobili against Harden. No good from Ginobili. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McGrady passes to Malone. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Houston with another.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Back to Harden. Over Ginobili. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Outside, Ginobili, and the three ball is good. Ginobili's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Spurs.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harden scanning the floor. Back to Olajuwon. That's tipped. And here is Ginobili. 9 points in the game so far. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now here's Ginobili. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Harden.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out. Turn the lights out.
Gervin finds Leonard. Out to Gervin. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Drexler. He kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Shoots. Second chance shot. They get it back. On the wing, Drexler, covered by Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. It's Ginobili on the wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. Here's McGrady. Great D that time from Leonard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Drexler against Gervin to end the run. Malone. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 12. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ginobili's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Robinson, that's good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Put your hands together and get loud for Brad
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Rejected by Ginobili. Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Latrey. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. They get the rebound.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. 15 points in the game. Duncan left side. Robinson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Back to Drexler. And Gervin sends it back. And the basket by Malone. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Drexler against Gervin. Wide open look. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Harden against Ginobili. Drexler kicks to Harden. Ginobili against Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Ginobili with the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
2 minutes.
Outside Ginobili, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Gervin. 16 points for him.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Harden dishes to Drexler. Back to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Duncan gets a wide open look. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Rockets.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Harden left side. Malone outside. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. And Ginobili, here we go. Leonard on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Harden. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Pulls it from the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Duncan. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Down low, here's Robinson. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Harden driving the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gervin finds Leonard. Now, here is Robinson. Outside Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Malone with the steal. To the inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Ginobili. Gervin for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drexler kicks to Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ginobili. This one for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets trail by 16. Drexler drives in. .121 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Malone sets the pick from McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 16. Out to Gervin. Ginobili against Harden. Inside, Robinson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. And a wide open look for Gervin. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Spurs lead by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Outside Leonard from deep. That one's not going to go. Fires from deep.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center. Pass to Leonard. Gets the three to fall.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Right side Harden. Here's McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. McGrady's got his second basket.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Driving to the basket.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Goes up on the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
To the inside. High arcing shot. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
To the wing on the left. McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Pass to Olajuwon. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Gervin. Tries to spin move. Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Now Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio leading. Leonard on the wing. He's got 14. And a miss there on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
to Duncan. To the wing, right side. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
It goes up and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No problems knocking that one down.
We got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Here's Harden. Here's Malone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Harden. Here's Drexler, and there's a pick. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Drexler's got 6.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Here's Ginobili. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over to the left wing. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. The 11-footer. Robinson passes to Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Here's Olajuwon. Still without a bucket. They set a pick. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Harden. From the baseline. It's deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Here's Ginobili. Out to the wing. Robinson, a screen on Harden. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Leonard outside. From deep three-point land. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And there's the drive from behind the arc. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. 11 seconds left in the second period. Inside, pass to Robinson. To the left wing. Here's the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Leonard with the ball. Intercepted. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Duncan's got 5.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Out left to the wing. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Pass to Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. And there's the screen. There's the 3. From the high post. And again, it's Houston.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Ginobili. He's got 5. Spins. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Kawhi connects from the corner.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Drexler. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden, good.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
2 minutes in the third.
Floats one. Leonard on the wing, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. From the high post, and there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Stripped it away. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Leonard, right side. Here goes Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he makes it. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Here's Drexler. 17 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Ginobili's got 7.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, and he finds a way to get the job done.
And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time. Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
They set the pick. Pass to McGrady. Stolen. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Out to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. Pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Over to the left wing, to the inside. And they're running. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin, 4 on the clock. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Duncan, pass to Leonard. From the top of the key, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Harden drives in, deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. There's 1:47 left in the 4th. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
McGrady, good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 19 points.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Right wing. There's a screen. From deep. Outside for Harden. To the left wing. Pass to Drexler. Harden serving the D. The 3. Buries it from 3.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And the Spurs with possession here.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
On the wing, Harden. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
On the take, Gervin. The shot no good. And so it's...
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the counting down to the
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Harlan is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the point guard. KD with it. West picks him up and finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. West against Curry. Now the pass to KD. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 5.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Here's Bryant. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Davis surveying the floor. Another three for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe against Davis. West kicks to Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Golden State.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Second team.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Curry. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Down low, and it's Davis with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant way outside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Bryant finds West. James left side. Passes it to Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant with it. He's picked up by James. And KD throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's West. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Takes a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant the pass to O'Neal.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. O'Neal hits them both. 1:15 left in the first. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 8.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Baylor dishes to Kobe. Takes the 13-footer, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Durant with a wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. 10 points for him.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
The 3 from Bryant trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Here's Bryant going inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. James sets the screen for Bryant. Back to James. Kicks it out to Baylor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Golden State moving it around. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Here's KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 12 points in the game. Davis against Baylor. LeBron James on the wing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And one of those players who will not be denied LeBron's so strong inside.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Kobe kicks to LeBron. Outside Baylor. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. Baylor's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Davis finds Curry. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James converts inside.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Davis against West. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow it down.
Look at that.
Nice. For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, the shot by Bryant, no good. The Warriors trail. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Baylor kicks it to West. The three from LeBron. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, Mullen. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And here are the Lakers. LeBron outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Baylor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baylor's got 9 points now in the quarter. Curry looking it over. The pass to Mullen. And stolen by Bryant. Baylor passes to Kobe. Here's LeBron. Turnaround Jay. That one wide left. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. West dishes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Out left to the wing. James in the high post. Durant's there. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Warriors, 39.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
and some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Lakers in the lead. Baylor kicks to Bryant. Kobe diving in. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the inside. KD a screen on Kobe. Davis against Kobe. Outside, Davis. KD a screen on Bryant. It's good. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kobe, the pass to James. Here's Kobe. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Davis against West. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 10.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
Shot's good from West.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jacks up a 3. And Mullen with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Kicks it out to Baylor. Back to LeBron. Launches a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And stolen by LeBron. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 10 points for him.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
West outside. Upside Baylor. Bryant against Curry. Fires from deep. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
KD with the bucket.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Golden State.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
His third personal foul. Second
A free throw drops for Kobe.
At the line for Los Angeles,
Both free throws good from Bryant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry outside. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Out to West. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant with the screen on Kobe. Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And here's West from the arc. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry goes inside.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
And here's West for 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And coming up is soon. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in a shooting guard. LeBron right to the finish.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Davis inside, defended by West. KD sets the pick for Curry. Lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And KD throws it down.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Bryant, yes, and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Davis. Durant, the pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside, Kobe spins. Converts after the nice spin. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Second team.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Baylor. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. In a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
West dishes to Kobe. West passes to Baylor. Out to West. Pass to Baylor. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Outside, James. And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Here's Curry. He trains the quick shot. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
And here's Bryant outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry gets the bucket.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's West with the drive. And good that time. West has got 15 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's LeBron. Uh-oh!
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Kobe passes it to O'Neal. Down low. James kicks to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. The shot's good from Mullen.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here is Shaq. Bryant looking around. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
You talk about pressure situations. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side Baylor.
leadoff goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the ball for your Lakers.
Bryant against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Shoots it from the high post. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry, no good. Davis down low. Durant's there. Davis with a screen on Davis. Lets it fly. And the basket by West.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to James. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, all alone. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Warriors.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. James, and it's James with the jam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Curry looking it over. Davis from long range. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant. Back to James. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Davis. Over Durant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Davis from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And he makes a first.
Second team. At the line for
And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Screen by Durant. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And the basket by Curry.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Launches it. He buries it from 3. West has got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Curry for three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Shoots it from the corner. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's West into the lane. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Fires at the elbow. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Connects from downtown.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James finds Davis. Back to James. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. The kick to Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
James. And slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's good. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant on the...
Oh, I mean, just an L's, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Mullen. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. And so Davis will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 26.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
It's stolen by Curry. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis down low for 3. Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Bryant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's a screen. There's Davis with the 3. Back to Durant. From deep, Durant.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here he goes. Outside for Davis. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Mullen. Check by James. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Curry against Bryant. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. The three from Curry. Davis with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James outside. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Blocked. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Pass to James. He got a piece of it. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. And Curry with the take. And Davis with the block. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Mullen. Pure from three-point range. Mullen's got 5.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
For 3, O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mullen, pass to Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To halt the run, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 41 seconds left in the third. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. Curry against James. They set the screen. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
West misses. Durant way outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 19 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Lakers with the ball. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by West.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Bryant against Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 37.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. James finds Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The kick out, Curry. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis from long range. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. James.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by James. To the middle. Now here's Bryant.
Golden State foul. Chris Mullen. His third personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. To the inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Davis. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Mullen. To get back on track. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shooting for Golden.
And he's good on the second.
Chris Mullen. Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to West. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Bryant outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 35.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
And that one misses. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain passes to Davis. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Bryant against Curry. For 3, James. Outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. The shot won't fall.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Lakers win the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3. Here's James. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. There's Davis with the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant finds Davis. Back to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
Now the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. James outside. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Here's Mullen. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
On the wing, Davis. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line.
Good on the second one. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Fires from deep. And Thompson gets a 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bryant, the pass to James. There's the drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Bryant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Puts up a 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Bryant outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Bryant. Up top, Davis. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That one misses.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
The Warriors leading. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
They get it back. The kick to Durant. Inside. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Left side Durant. Plenty of space. And the bucket is good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to James. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Curry, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry finds some space. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Fires in the triple.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless.
Oh, big finish! provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Back to James. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. With the drive. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Mullen. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:42 left to play in the half. Pass to Thompson. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. Blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bryant, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable he is from that kind of range. Steph Curry doing work.
Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Kicks it out to Bryant. All alone. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Thompson fires from way outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson against Bryant. On the wing, Davis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. And rejected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Golden State ball.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
On the take, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Now James. To the inside. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's the pick. To the paint. The kick to Durant. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Out to James. There's the strength of the king.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers trail. James goes in. Right side Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Takes the 3. The 3, James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. James goes in. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 11.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bryant outside. Robbed. To the middle. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Mullen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Thompson. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Davis finds Bryant. And here's James. Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And that one drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Sinks the tray.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside for Davis. Launches a 3, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Golden State leads by 11.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry on the drive. The kick to Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Davis can't hit. Pass to Mullen. Now Thompson, covered by Bryant. Here's Mullen. Back to Durant. They set the screen. Here's the 3. From deep, Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Durant surveying the D. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant driving inside. Oh, sent away with authority. James passes to Davis. Over Thompson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Picked it out of midair.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Kept alive. To the wing, right side. West. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Of all the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively.
Now, here's Wilkins. Johnson finds Young. Lots of room. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Johnson. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Young looking around. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Top of the key. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Pettit. A fader. Young, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Leading by 5. Hits it from three-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Wilkins. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Got a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Hill has the open look. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering. Johnson's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now Wilkins. Rip missing on the 3. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. To the middle. The Hawks working the ball around. There's the pass to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. And he gets it to go.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Back to Young. Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hamilton against Wilkins. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Finished off the break.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks trail by 6. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
That one good for 2. And that's now 9 points for Hill.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pettit, good.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Hill for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Young. Also Wilkins out there. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Back to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Spins. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Tries to keep it alive. Young with the ball. He's got 7. The 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo passes to Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hamilton, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Hill with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Dumars gets it to go.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
The kick out to Wilkins. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Outside Dumars. From the top of the key. The kick out to Hill. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Young dishes to Johnson. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Grant Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Deep 2 from Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the inside. Pass to Lanier. The drive by Hill.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he could fly.
Pass to Mutombo. Young left side. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Dumars. He's got 9. From downtown, another 3 for Detroit.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Young against Dumars. Young, right side, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pocket 2. Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 5. He takes it in. Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Crafty move. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Wilkins wide open, and he fired. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Wilkins has got 8 points.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Dumars gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Shots good from Young.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. All alone. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the ball. Covered by Hamilton. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. No coverage that time. Young's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Dumars. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Another shot. Kick out to Hamilton. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Johnson. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Back to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Tries a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins outside. Passes it to Pettit. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Hamilton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Hill inside, covered by Johnson. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Young against Dumars. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Lots of room. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Pettit.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Wilkins surveying the defense. To the paint. Pettit the pass to Mutombo.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Johnson wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Dumars against Young. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. For 3, Hill. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. To the left side wing. Wilkins outside. Tries the spin move. And here's Young from the arc. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Young with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. He gets that one. Detroit leading by 4. And here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Hamilton outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins up top. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by just 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Dumas. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 1-point game. Young from outside. Wilkins passes to Pettit to take the lead. Johnson. And Johnson is right there. And the Hawks lead by 1. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
T2 from Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Wilkins on the wing. Into the lane, and he could not get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to the previous plays, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Right wing. And here's Dumars outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
From outside the arc, no good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Young from outside, kept alive. For 3, Wilkins. And the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Young against Dumars. Over Mutombo. The kick out to Dumars. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 5. Johnson outside. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Pettit's got 9 points now in just the second half. With the drive, Hamilton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
Hamilton hits both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Johnson against Hill. Hawks passing it around. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the three ball. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Outside Dumars. And he swishes it right through. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Young outside. Wide open. It drops.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
The pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Over Wilkins. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Young, here we go. They get it back. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Over Hill. Here's Pettit. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Young. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Johnson against Hill. Driving in. Here's Hamilton. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Hits the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dumars. Nice form on the 20-footer.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Hill with the steal. Jumps up, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Young, shot to stop the run. Shot by Johnson, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right side Hill. To the wing on the left. Dumars misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hamilton. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Young. And it's off from three-point range. And the Pistons with possession here. Hamilton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson finds Young. Back to Johnson. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. This run now up to 13-2. It's Hill with the drive. Here's Hamilton. 9 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Wilkins. Still no points. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Pass to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 now.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Dumars. for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 10-point game. To the left side wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Off target with the 3. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. To the inside. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere.
Whoa! He just got it off in time. That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pistons on top, up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And for Detroit, Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young from downtown. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
He gets it in there. Wilkins has got 7 points.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Pass to Dumars. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Lanier missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. He's got 18. Hill for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Pettit. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hamilton with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Dumars. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young from long range sinks the tray. Young's got 6 points.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Inside, Hill with it. Here's Dumars. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson passes to Pettit. To the middle. It's hauled in by Hill.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Count it. Good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
With the drive, the kick out to Johnson. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's Hamilton. 20 points for him. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pistons with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 23 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for Detroit. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. Down low. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wilkins has got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Right wing. Pass to Wilkins. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Hamilton. That's 29 for him. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. There's a screen. Outside Young. There's the drive. recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Team first.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
It's Johnson with a drive. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. Right side Hill. Cranes the triple. Hill's got 16 points now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pulls up, pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. 19 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. The kick out to Young. Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Dumars. He has 6. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hamilton's got 35.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And Young gets it to go.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Here's Hamilton. Give him 35. Wing shot on the way. No good, off the front rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead, up by 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Young misses. The Pistons on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by...
Oh, wow!
He went
way up. Goodness. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young finds Johnson. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Johnson passes to Young. Going inside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Another three for Atlanta.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Here's Hamilton. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Lets it fly. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to Young. They swipe it. Here's Hamilton. Cuts off the pass. Here's Johnson. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Fires for three. Another three for Atlanta.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Outside Young. Young on the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 13 points in this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Lanier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
There's Young with the three. He drops it from range. Young's got 30 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to Dumars. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wilkins. And here's Johnson. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. The three. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Team seconds.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called, the Hawks. They're losing by 6. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play. Using his height and length there to prevent the second.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Wilkins passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Dumars. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shake. And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Wilkins. Bennett, the pass to Young. Diving in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back in coming off the assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
And Young comes over to help. The Pistons working the ball around now. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Young. 5 to shoot. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Hamilton the pass to Hill. From outside off the mark. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a three-point game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. Looking to end the run. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins outside. Johnson, a wide open look. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Wilkins. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Dumars got 6. Here's Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Young, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hamilton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Just to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Hawks leading. Young, right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The kick out to Dumars. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Good defense there from Joe. His size and reach really bothering the shooter on that one.
And so, Lot. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center. The Pistons trailing. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young pass to Pettit. Young up top, covered by Dumars. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside. Detroit with the ball. Hill has the open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Wilkins surveying the defense. Young pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young against Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins finds Young. Driving inside. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Young's shot is good.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To Busher with the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Fast break Detroit. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Down low. Here's Pettit. The feed now to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 7. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill. 10 points for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Wilkins' shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here is DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Pettit. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Hamilton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here is Hill. Takes it inside. Mutombo grabs the board.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Hill for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Young pass to Mutombo to the left wing. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Dumars. 13 points in the game. Here's the three. The kick out to Hill. Trying his luck from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence. And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Johnson. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Oh!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Dumars got 16 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. The kick out to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
Young against Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. He's got 5. Dumars against Young. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Oh, he misses the dunk. The Hawks trail by 4. The 3 from Johnson. Hill pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Lanier. Misses in close.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson outside. It's Young on the wing. And drives in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young, right side. Here's the screen. Shoots over Dumars. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
From deep, Johnson, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Wilkins finds Johnson. Back to Wilkins. Now Johnson. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
Kick out to Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific thing. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he's good on the second. The Pistons leading. Grant Hill on the wing. Another 3 for Detroit.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
17 seconds left in the third. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And there's the pass to Hamilton. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got DeBusschere. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the left. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Young. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Kick out to Hamilton. 5 on the clock to the middle. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 off target. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Wilkins outside. Johnson outside. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere.
Dave DeBusschere. His first. Team first.
To the paint. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
They set the pick. Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 6-point Hawks lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Young's got 21.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Young. And Wilkins now top of the key. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. There's the pick to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Joe Dumars.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Young, a good look, and again, it's Atlanta.
Trae's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They set the screen. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense...
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. ISO Joe to the rescue. Crunch time buckets are in his DNA.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Down low. The kick out to Dumars. And an intentional foul right there.
His first. Team second.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Dumars drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line. Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Timeout called the Pistons. They trail by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Look
looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Dumars drops them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that brings them within 2 here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
To Busher. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top.